Yeah, it's not bad. I'm doing fine. Sorry, I had to mute. They were playing some Miley Cyrus really loud here at this truck stop. I don't want to get dinged by YouTube for their nonsense. Funny thing is or whatever, that last night we were talking about, somebody was talking about going to a pilot truck stop that's got a Moe's on it in West Virginia. This pilot's got a Moe's in it, but I'm in Ohio.
KTTM said, have you ever crashed?
No. Why is that everybody's favorite thing in the world to talk about? Crashing. Why do you want to see that? I saw a wreck earlier. There's only like seven cars in front of me, but it took 15 minutes to get through for all the rubberneck.
Said hand pink waving hi Robo.
Hello. I ain't gonna get much done today.
KTTM said IDK. Ag said where you headed?
A place called Fostoria.
Laundromat Tom said great performance with their mama amazing and RV was walking back and forth lowball the neighbors up. Laundromat Tom said hot tub time can't wait her mama waiting.
Yeah, you got here earlier tonight.
IM 7 Groveport, Ohio. Laundromat Tom said your mama looking up at me. KTTM said what do you have in the bed of the truck?
Your mom. She didn't like it, so I had to stuff a dirty sock in her mouth.
Time can't wait her mama waiting. Laundromat Tom said I am getting the hot water going. Laundromat Tom said I am getting the hot water going. KTTM said okay buddy.
Just joking.
Laundromat Tom said hot tub time can't wait her mama waiting.
There's nothing in my trailer right now.
Laundromat Tom said with her mom. Laundromat Tom said with her mom. Laundromat Tom said with her mom. Laundromat Tom said your mama looking up at me. Dad said what you gonna pick up? Laundromat Tom said hot shower.
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Said I am getting the hot water going.
Could be kitty litter.
Laundromat Tom said I am getting the hot water going. Laundromat Tom said I am getting the hot water going.
We gotta go to church in Dwight, so there could be a lot of different things.
KTTN said she'll stop with our mom. Frankie Flo Joe
Nah, he won't do
said
it.
HII Robo. Matt Hodges MS said I ate my ashes. Laundromat Tom said hot tub time can't wait her mama waiting. Only one Savior Jesus. Said Jesus Christ is King, believe, surrender all your struggles to Him and you will have eternal life. Nothing else in the world can satisfy a heart that is hungry for unconditional love. Ag said OOKILL be headed up to SC tomorrow. Laundromat Tom said your mama looking up at me. Laundromat Tom said dude I hate to break the news but I saw your mom last night and she is now expecting a baby tested positive. Congratulations. Matt Hodges MS said I ate the water from THR glaciers in the Antarctic forests. Laundromat Tom said I am getting the hot water going. Lord Ronnie ESQ said this text-to-speech is oddly soothing.
Really? You think Laundromat Tom is soothing? think the bubble bath kids are funny?
Matt Hodges MS. Said Laundromat Tom, what is your obsession with his mom? Miker. Said watch out, it's a deer.
He's an old school troll. Ever since I've been streaming, he'll come on with 14 or 15 different accounts and whatnot, talking about taking bubble baths with my mom and stuff like that. He does it to everybody. It's not just me.
Frankie Flo Joe. Said I have had such a shit day. Cops showed up to my house asking if I had a gun, and I had cops show up and I am stressed now.
Did you have a gun?
Hag. Said just kick him out. Lord Ronnie ESQ. Said please say Laundromat Tom again. Matt Hodges MS. Said dang that's interesting. Frankie Flo Joe. Said no I am Canadian law. Miker. Said IHOPNS. Don Lomstang. Said what size tires do you run? Matt Hodges MS. Said why does it say I am number 1 BTW?
If
Rax
you talk
GPS.
too much.
Said WSP.
There's chat rankings and whatnot. The more you talk, the higher your more points you get. So people who talk the most get the most points, get on top of the list.
The warmest fuzzy. Said I love getting super ripped and watching you drive. RJSFLORIDA. Said alright, stop, collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new edition. Something grab a hold of me, we will never ever stop you. I don't know, check out the hook while my DJ revolved ice. Hag. Said I guess.
That was the
Matt
worst.
Hodges MS. Said oh man, does that mean I have a big mouth?
I don't know, maybe. That's the worst quote of lyrics I've ever heard.
Soros. Said WW is coming. Frankie Flo Joe. Said the cops almost arrested me, but then my dad stepped in and saved my ass from getting cuffed.
What did he do? You said you're in Canada, right? So you just tell them you're a minority, so it's okay.
MGYR. Said is Trump making your wallet great again? Matt Hodges MS. Said dog what?
I don't know.
Matt Hodges MS. Said Penny what? RJSFLORIDA. Said that was Vanilla Ice baby. Frankie Flo Joe.
Yeah.
Said he told them we don't have a gun. They searched our house and they saw no gun and left. RJSFLORIDA. Said I agree with you.
It was Ice Baby, but you missed a whole bunch of words. You quoted it badly.
Matt Hodges MS. Said you stole my position, Florida. Frankie Flo Joe. There can only be one.
If you want to get to the top of the list, you gotta talk. Talk about nonsense.
Drunk and busy. Said Frankie, where did you hide the gun? Don Lomstang. Said I like getting drunk and watching your channel. It reminds me of how things were when I was over the road before they took my license away. Frankie Flo Joe. Said I didn't have one drunk and dizzy. RJSFLORIDA. Said yeah, I fucked it up.
You gotta keep your gun in your jail wallet. I'll never find it there.
Frankie Flo Joe. Said lol. Hag. Said I hate OTR.
Well, good.
Benjamin. Said night driving is so beautiful, I love you.
Okay.
Frankie Flo Joe. Said the cops are fucking crazy, man. Frankie Flo Joe. Said like FR. RJSFLORIDA. Said you probably already answered this, but I just logged on. Where are you now? How is the trucking lifestyle? Would you recommend it to anybody, or is it a hard life? I am. And you guys have a good night. Frankie Flo
Okay.
Joe. Said they can arrest me for saying I have a gun without sufficient evidence. Frankie Flo Joe. Said can't.
I'm not in Canada, but something I've learned over the years is they can arrest you for anything, whether they're right or wrong. And especially here in the United States, we have things called qualified immunity that backs them up. They can just make up some crap, say, that they thought you committed some crime, whether you did or not, and 9 times out of 10 it sticks. So, whether, they can't legally arrest you. But if you said you had a gun under the right circumstances, even here in the United States where we have, First Amendment, under the right circumstances, that could be construed as a threat.
Don Monstang. Said anti-law enforcement.
That could be construed as a threat, and they could arrest you for that. Say you were in an argument with somebody, and you're like, I got a gun, even if you didn't.
Hag. Said they've been trying to get into us, but they so tough to get into the job. It's like you gotta know someone and know someone. Frankie Flo Joe. Said they never been in the USA, so I wouldn't know law.
Canada's laws are fairly close to the United States, but you don't have the same constitutional protections that we do. You have close, but not quite as much. And Canada's got some really bad precedent going on with their legal system. That's what happens when you fail to do the right thing and remain British.
Frankie Flo Joe. Said where?
I'm in Ohio.
Don Monstang. Said this guy is a lawyer.
I'm not a lawyer, I'm a truck driver. To understand rights and understand the law. At least partially,
said
anyway.
great youth benefits I heard over in Canada.
What benefits?
RJSFLORIDA. Said Canada is the same state ISNT it. Frankie Flo Joe. Said yeah we do AG. Frankie Flo Joe. Said new RJS. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Frankie.
I don't know what benefits you're talking about, but whatever benefits you're talking about, if they're coming from the government for the threat of force to make you provide for other people.
Animal lover EW. Said hi it looks and I.
Hello.
Frankie Flo Joe. Said ISNT Iran gonna be the same state.
Why would Iran be? What are you
Animal
talking
lover
about?
EW. Said hi it looks nighttime. Frankie Flo Joe. Said Trump attacked Iran didn't he?
So, what's that got to do with being a state? What do you mean?
Rubber EW. Said hi, it looks nighttime. RJSFLORIDA. Said I know one thing, we definitely smoked Canada in the Olympics hockey team.
Yeah, and then they got in trouble for celebrating it for some reason. I don't know why.
Kevin Jeremy. Said USA.
Canada and Russia typically dominate hockey, so when the U.S. wins in hockey in the Olympics, it's a big deal. I don't know why people would get mad if they celebrate that.
Drunk and Dizzy. Said they wouldn't have been in trouble if it were any other president. Kevin Jeremy. Said F Canada. Hag. Said lol, that's terrible, they can even celebrate.
Some people just have this penchant for being angry about something. They got to find something to be pissed off about. And unfortunately, politics has gotten to the point these days where whatever side you fall on, the opposition can't do anything right, ever. No matter what it is, they never do anything right. You have to be mad about everything they do. And that's just a bad way to be. It's a very toxic mindset.
Said bro, we would day one if they didn't injure Sydney.
What?
Said yeah, sports politics are so dumb, which is why I stopped watching sports.
I know people who sit there and listen to sports radio all the time. Like, I don't. How the hell?
Said George Carlin said it best at SA big exclusive club and the ain't in it. Frankie Flo Joe. Said fair enough ad. Drunk and Dizzy. Said Crosby wasn't the issue, we couldn't put it in the back of the net, lol, so many missed chances.
I don't know, I didn't watch none of that shit. Just know what happened. I don't watch sports on TV. I ain't got time for that. I'm not much of a watcher. I'm more of a doer. So that's why I like playing video games and stuff, because I'm doing something. I'm not just observing someone else. I don't really have much of a voyeuristic streak in me.
Frankie Flo Joe. Said not trust me, Canada is a better hockey team. RJSFLORIDA. Said regarding what you said about politics, yes I agree with you, true. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi, drunk and dizzy. Ag. Said I get it why they do it, s so sad of watch the games make you not even want to watch it. Drunk and dizzy. Said hey Alfonso.
No. Canada might have a better hockey team, but on this occasion they didn't. That's just the way it goes. It's not like, I think the last time the U.S. won hockey was back in the '80s. That that Dream Team thing. So it's not like it's a every Olympics occurrence. So it's a big deal. If people want to celebrate, then they should be able to. I don't see why anybody's got to have an opinion about that. I mean, as long as the celebration doesn't turn into a riot, I don't understand why that would happen, but it does.
Hag. Said I'd rather watch hockey than golf any day. Chevy Speed.
Nah.
Person who's waving.
Depends on.
Speed. Said how are you doing? Frankie Flo Joe. Said you have a bit of a southern accent. Where are you from, Texas?
No, not from Texas. I would rather watch hockey at at the arena where you're actually watching it live. I don't want to watch it on TV. I don't like watching sports on TV except for golf. Golf is the only thing that's better on TV than it is in person, and that's because the course is so big. And you can't walk the entire course with every golfer. You have to pick one or stay in one spot, and that's not very fun.
Frankie Flo Joe. Said true. RJSFLORIDA. Said Canada Dose and T have a better anything. Let us be honest, they just think they do.
Well,
Drunk and dizzy. Said being at a live event is a vibe, great atmosphere. Ag. Said IDKILL have to go and watch golf in person one day.
I'll promise you.
Please. Said what state are you in now?
Ohio. I promise you, if you're a golf fan,
Said why the Canadians come to Florida because Canada is so great, the weather, the people, the vibe, Florida always the best.
well, that's why all the people from the north go to Florida. Because being up north in the snow and ice all the time makes you angry, bitter.
Frankie Flo Joe. Said ILL never visit the USA. Eugene, please. Said Ohio State is Buckeye State.
I'll never go back to Canada, so I never went there willingly.
RJSFLORIDA. Said Frankie, we appreciate you never visiting the USA, please don't TV it.
I don't understand why people say stuff like that. Like, you think I'm gonna be upset because you don't want to come here?
Ag. Said not east is where ILL stay, not too bad. Frankie Flo Joe. Said why not?
Fact is that the United States is better than Canada.
RJSFLORIDA. Said the best thing about golf, you can go to sleep very soundly while watching it live on TV. It is very relaxing. Frankie Flo
Not
Joe.
bad.
Said I am in the far east of Canada, a beautiful province called Nova Scotia.
Okay. So the U.S. is better than Canada and better than most countries in the world, and it's only because of sheer numbers. We have a large country, we have a large
Said the
population.
dream is either Miami or Hawaii.
And unlike other countries that have large populations, we don't suppress the people to the extent that they do. So freedom and numbers equals excellence. When you consider maybe 1 in a million people are geniuses, or I don't know what the exact numbers are, but we got 350 million people, then we've got that many more geniuses.
Eugene, please. Said, do you like Ohio?
I like Ohio. Oh, I like it better now. I used to hate Ohio, but when they changed the speed limit back in I think 2010, it started becoming a much nicer place to be. It used to be Ohio had the split speed limits where trucks were 55 miles an hour, and that is god awful. I don't know, 55 miles an hour is that sweet spot speed where you can't be in the right gear. You either got to be in, like, if you got a 10 speed, you got to be like 9th gear or 10th gear. It's like right in between, and that it's just a droning speed that puts you to sleep. 60 miles an hour isn't like that. Even if it was 45 miles an hour, it would be like that. But 55 miles an hour.
Said in Stand, Ohio, they have safe, dangerous drivers. Frankie Flo Joe.
Everybody's got dangerous drivers.
What truck are you driving?
A truck.
RJSFLORIDA. Said right like the USA, man, it is so bad that s why everybody is trying to come here. Open borders, come to the USA, but I am in Canada. Frankie, you the guy talking smack, you're never coming to the USA. Cool.
People
Frankie
talk.
Flo Joe. Said Peterbilt Mac.
people talk bad about the U.S. because it's like the rich guy, that billionaire, that untouchable, unknowable person, like around the world, and whatnot. That he's got. He does that envy and jealousy that causes that. And it's turned into a pastime to bash the United States. When you're at the top of the heap, people they do that everywhere. People do that everywhere. People, they got people out there that want to go really fast, but people want to go slow. I mean,
Trump and Dizzy said they hate the USA over one person. While the trend to the president is funny.
They hate the USA because they've been taught to hate the US because of envy and jealousy is all it is. As far as like hating that particular person that you're talking about, that's just the media. The media is not balanced and not objective like they're supposed to be, and that's around the world.
Flo Joe said, "What are you driving, Peterbilt Matt?"
No.
Said IDK to me, it's just different.
It's a Volkswagen, I told you. Well, that's one of the reasons.
Said working tonight, popped in to give likes.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, that's one of the biggest reasons I started streaming. Is I wanted people to see what real life is like in the United States, because it's not like what you see on a lot of stuff. I didn't know other truck drivers were doing it, but whatever. But I started streaming because I wanted,
Sean Aquarius said he'll tap in and from state prison gang raise up. Frankie Flo Joe said I didn't know Volkswagen made semis.
Watch your back, big homie.
Said have been antisocial lately. That poor kid.
Yeah.
Said, can I tell you a joke? Okay, here it is. I only know letters of the alphabet, but I don't know why.
Yeah, like I've never heard that joke before. Volkswagen makes trucks. Volkswagen, the conglomerate that owns Volkswagen, which is the main, Volkswagen is the chief concern in it, also owns International Trucks. That's why when you press the horn on this truck, it sounds like a damn Volkswagen.
Frankie Flo Joe said here SA better one what SA kidnappers favorite shoe white Vans. Ag said they only drove Volkswagen once and the grill was smooth.
Volkswagen used to be a cheap car, now they're just overpriced pieces of shit.
Said girl. Ag said girl. RJSFLORIDA. Said I agree with you. Yeah, are people indoctrinated in the US because they watch too much CNN? Yes, absolutely. However, it is still the coolest place in the world.
Well, it's not just CNN.
Said why did the blind man fall into the well? He couldn't see that well.
It's all corporate media. They're all corrupted, and they're all they just repeat the same things. There's montages on the internet where you see newscasts from across the country. They're reading the exact same script. There's no independent journalism anymore.
Haven't you been paying attention to the news?
Well, I take that back. There is independent journalism, but it's not
Boston
corporate
GW.
media.
Said hey Robo.
And it's not what people in other countries see. What they see is what's on their TV, which is not good. It's not flattering about the United States. It's certainly not fair and balanced. And I know that's Fox News' official tagline and whatnot, but they're not fair and balanced either. You'll never be able to experience a place or understand a place until you can really see what normal everyday life is like.
RJSFLORIDA said that is awesome. Keep streaming.
I do believe that if you go around the world, for the most part, you're going to see an awful lot of the same types of things everywhere. You'll have different cultural differences, but people are people in general.
Boston GW. Said not gonna lie, time difference around the world is so interesting and crazy. Light for you it is pitch black nightfall, but for me it is the afternoon and sunny.
Well, it's not that late. It's 10 o'clock here.
Blue Dandelion. Said have a good evening all.
You too. Thanks for hanging out.
Frankie Flo Joe. Said I am getting tired, I'ma go to sleep. Have a good night. Robo, are you allowed to honk or no?
I can't hear it if I did. See?
Said man, if the people in the U.S. swapped places they would overstand.
They would what?
Frankie Flo Joe. Said you just subscribed BTW.
Okay, I didn't know I did. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Boston GW. Said ag I am from Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, you told me that. I forgot, but I know I do remember you telling me that now. Just thought it was a weird name. You throw me off with the Boston thing. It's alright, there used to be some guy coming here, his name was Dakota, he lived in Kentucky.
RJSFL Said correct, you are right, all corporate media including Fox it is all brainwashed propaganda shit. Boston GW. Said yeah, true bro.
Yeah, you get a lot more independent media from YouTube and whatnot. There's an awful lot of biased channels on there too. A lot of people don't want to be fair. I mean, there's God damn it. They don't want to be fair about, I've always said, not everything the Democrats do is wrong, and not everything the Republicans do is right, vice versa. It's just not possible. If you agree with somebody 100% of the time, you're nuts. All you are is a toady.
Boston GW. Said I gotta go, my friend. I'll be back soon. Bravo Robo.
Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. If y'all listen to me enough, you'll know that I do value independent thought. I think it's really important for you to think for yourself and not be.
Said facts, but that is all we have is clones. Mike Trout of Angels. Said hi.
Hello. You shouldn't be influenced by other people's thoughts because, well, who the hell are they? They're just another individual. Why do you take their word as gospel and refuse to think for yourself? It's weird to me that people do that.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said Trump suck law. Mike Trout of Angels. Said law. Mike Trout of Angels. Said I love you.
Shut up.
Crowd of Angels. Said no you. Mike Crowd of Angels. Said I love punks. Mike Crowd of Angels. Said Robo you okay? Mike Crowd of Angels. Said where you at? Mike Crowd of Angels. Said my buddy. Cherry Bosom ZD. Said hello everybody.
Hello.
Smokey J. Said where us Rick when you need him.
Oh no. Dwayne Eaton.
Mike Crowd of Angels. Said Cherry Robo hate me.
No idea what the hell you're talking about. Dang, I threw my trash away earlier. Need a new bag. I had to buy me some toys
Mike Crowd of
earlier.
Angels. Said where you at? Alfonso Milligan. Said
Lockboard?
hand pink waving hi Cherry. RJSFLORIDA. Said I agree with you. I've been watching YouTube for many years. I've seen a lot of the early days of independent media, and then at some point they start tweaking their stuff because they get so many views. Mike Crowd of Angels.
Well,
Said what state?
I'll be honest with you, that's why I like Asmund Gold, because he don't give a shit. He just says whatever the hell he wants to. I don't believe he's dishonest about, or disingenuous anyway. He's probably not 100% honest about everything, but I think his opinions are his own opinions and not those of other people's.
Mike Crowd of Angels. Said Robo what state? Brandon
Ohio.
Christensen. Said haha sorry I had to get one in there. Good evening, be safe. Cherry Bosom ZD. Said hello Alfonso. RJSFLORIDA. Said I like how this is on delay a little bit. Whatever you reusing, what is it called if you read going live on YouTube? Are you just using your iPhone to read it verbally, or is it a program? Mike Crowd of
slow
Angels.
down.
Said you feeling okay? Mike Crowd of Angels. Said sound like you getting sick.
No,
Cherry Bosom ZD. Said Mike calm down.
not getting sick at all. El Dorado. Oh, there it says
Mike
Eldo
Crowd of
Auto.
Angels. Said Cherry shut up okay.
Hell, man, don't talk to her like that.
Smokey J. Said long no shit Mike needs a chill pill.
I do wish I had a mod here right now, because what the hell, man? You ain't gotta get over
Cherry
that
Bosom
close.
ZD. Said you shut up Mike. Ag. Said I just don't believe nothing they say to me there for the enjoyment of our suffering.
Oh no.
Smokey J. Said right get this fool out of here. Mike Crowd of Angels. Said make me grab Cherry. Brandon Carstensen. Said Wayne went to bed with Mama Turtle was talking with him on Discord. Rick where are ya? Mike Crowd of Angels. Said where is you Deebly tomorrow?
No idea what you said.
Mike Crowd of Angels. Said you going to work Tomo.
I'm at work all the time. I don't go home till Wednesday.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said no use streaming Tomro all day.
I don't know. Maybe not at all. Only if I feel like it.
Ag. Said I got till I go home.
I do what I want to do.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said why. Ag. Said months.
I don't do that anymore. I go home every week now.
Said what us the best truck stop with the best food.
I don't know. Best
Mike
food.
Trout of Angels. Said hi Robo, how old are you?
I'm 49 now.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said cool hop. Hag. Said yeah I am still looking for something home base. The Dankstendy. Said old hag.
Old hag.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said army coming.
I ain't old yet.
Smokey J. Said the dank will you please time out the dank. The Dankstendy. Said you hut.
Yeah.
Smokey J. Said dank time out Mike.
I don't feel old. Except for whatever the hell's going on with my
Smokey
arm.
J. Said dude's annoying. Mike Trout of Angels. Said get the heck out army coming Robo.
I don't know if I did something to my rotator
How's now
cuff or
Cloud?
what.
Said hi Rob, been a while, you doing good.
Alright.
Smokey J. Said LMAOIMA Bitstone.
No,
The Dankstendy.
no surprise.
Said calm down Smokey, it's gonna be okay.
Given your name doesn't surprise me a bit.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said someone you know told me to come in as Mike Trout because you like baseball. Smokey J. Said it shall be dank. Smokey J. Said ha 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 ha. Mike Trout of Angels. Said looked like a UFO flying above you. The Dankstendy. Said I thought it was a fart but it was in fact a poopy. Hag. Said lol you about to pass me exit. Smokey J. Said never trust a fart thing. Mike Trout of Angels. Said Robo can you say hi?
Hi.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said people by me tell you hi. The Dankstendy. Said I am so tired dude.
What have you been doing?
Smokey J. Said LMAO. Mike Trout of Angels. Said you know what is. Eugene please. Said do you like fart sounds people?
Everybody likes fart sounds. It's funny.
The Dankstendy. Said I am a maintenance supervisor now and I am doing a lot more than I used to. Mike Trout of Angels. Said you know what? Mike Trout of
You're a
Angels.
maintenance
Said
supervisor.
is.
You're supposed to
Mason
just
Hefner CF. Said sub.
you're supposed to supervise people, not do things.
Mason Hefner CF. Said where are you driving to? Smokey J. Said lol at Don T work Mike. Eugene please. Said fart sounds great they are funny. The Danks Candy. Said at a ski resort. Mike Trout of Angels. Said is here.
Yeah, fart sounds are fun. Nobody wants to admit it, but it is. Everybody wants to giggle when they hear it, but they don't want to admit it. They think it's funny. It's like the N-word. It's funny. You don't want to admit it. I'll never laugh at that.
Apple Cheeks. Said have you settled into night driving or is daytime still hard to get? Mason Hefner CF. Said who do you drive for? Mike Trout of Angels. Said Robo 6767. The Danks Candy. Said that's what I thought too, but starting to feel like everyone else is the supervisor the way I have to show them how to do everything. Mike Trout of Angels. Said Mason he drive for Trump. Mason Hefner CF. Said what company do you drive for?
I wish I drove for Trump. I'd probably make a lot more money.
Let us sing happy birthday to Robo that his birthday today. Happy birthday, Hag. Said personal people are just weird. Hag. Said personally. Mike Trout of Angels. Said I in love with you, Robo.
Shut up.
Smokey J. Said happy birthday, Robo.
Thank you. I didn't want anybody to know it was my birthday because nobody's going to buy me a pony. And what's the point in anybody knowing it's my birthday otherwise?
Said am I the only mod right now?
Yep. The Bubble Bath kids have already been in.
Said you going to work. Mike Trout of Angels. Said you need to shut up. Mason Hefner CF. Said do you like Trump? Mike Trout of Angels. Said happy birthday day, Robo.
I think Trump's funny. Dude makes me laugh. And I like Fat JD Vance. Those damn memes are hilarious.
Said happy birthday to you, Robo Klein. Audis Tabarovic WJ. Said happy birthday.
Thank you.
Smokey J. Said geez they really got some winners here tonight. Tiberguess. Said all religions pray to the black cube of Saturn, the Kaaba of Allah, the Kabbalah, the cube of all carbon, protons, electrons, neutrons, the cube is ancient AI, the all-seeing eye is AI. Audis Tabarovic WJ. Said you going to work. Mason Hefner CF. Said did you know where my making the one take back what they did? Mason Hefner CF. Said we are making them. Tiberguess. Said Christianity is just repackaged occultism, that's why the main doctrine is called the Bible.
Yeah, that's why.
Said Trout settle down.
Because it doesn't derive from another language.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said I am okay. Tiberguess. Said because it S by ball. Audis Tabarovic WJ. Said have nice day and God bless you and your family, bro.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Said Robo love me.
You sound as dumb.
Said King James was a Freemason.
You sound as dumb as those fools talk about how history is actually, that's just his story. Shut up, dumbass. The word.
Tiberguess.
I hate those
people.
people.
The Council of Nicaea were a group of evil men. Smokey J. Said LMAO. Hag. Said well I am gone, I don't wanna see that road till tomorrow lol. Tiberguess. Said that SY cross is an unfolded cube right. Mike Trout of Angels. Said Robo.
Cross is not an unfolded
said hello
cube.
And good evening Robo and everybody.
It would be a rectangle, but it's still not a cube.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said why you so quiet?
It wouldn't even be a rectangle though.
Said it S all Saturn worship.
That should be more of a coffin shape than anything.
Smokey J. Said Robo your great man keep being you, haha you got me laughing. The Danks Tindy. Said Donnie Thornberry noises. Mike Trout of Angels. Said hi Robo, guess what?
Chicken butt.
Alfonso Milligan. Said hand purple blue piece, happy birthday Robo. Tiber
Thank
guess.
you.
Said it absolutely is an unfolded cube. A Star of David is a sided platonic solid cube and all Muslims pray to a black cube in Mecca.
No, it's not.
Mason Hefner CF. Said Trump is a good president. Mason Hefner CF. Said if you drove for him you'd probably get paid so much.
An unfolded
Mike Trout of
cube.
Angels. Said no, I am sick with AIDS.
An unfolded cube would be a
Said, is it actually
plus
your
sign,
birthday?
not a cross.
Is it your birthday, Robo?
Yes, it's my birthday. A cross, if you took the corners and you folded them out, would not make a cube. I don't even have to look at it to know that.
Said it has been a year already, damn.
Yeah. I'm 15 years old now.
Smokey J. Said I am lost on the subject at hand. Brandon Carstensen. Said happy birthday, Robo.
Thank you.
Hefner CF. Said happy birthday. Tiber guess. Said if you don't believe me, just look it up. When you stop all Abrahamic religions, pray to the black cube. It is ancient hostile AI.
Look it up on what? Some flat earther website that you...
Carstensen. Said H has funny seeing you here, haha.
Dumb as QAnon.
Said Robo. Mike Trout of Angels. Said Robo.
Nobody prays to a black cube.
Said that S kind of what I was thinking, Robo. Tiber guess. Said the cross isn't even the original symbol of Christianity.
Well, it is now. And it has been for the last 1,000 years at least, so who cares? Why does that matter?
Angels. Said Robo, I passed you today in Alaska. Taz.
Did you?
Said oh, I popped in here from time to time, Brandon.
Well, I appreciate you being here. Just because some other kook said something doesn't make it proof or any evidence. They're nonsense. Like I said, think for yourself.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said praise Biden. Mason Hefner. Said where are you driving? Mike Trout of Angels. Said our next president.
I'm close to Hilliard now. I used to practically live up here.
Said Trump is helping our country, not Biden. He could barely talk. Taz. Said sit and listen to Robo S no nonsense straightforward talk. Mike Trout of Angels. Said Biden or Harris.
What about him?
Mike Trout of Angels. Said vote or. Smokey J. Said why is it always political?
Because that's what people think about today. Everything's got to be politics.
Said hello from Peoria, Illinois. Mike Trout of Angels. Said Ford. Mason Hefner CF. Said F Biden or Harris.
Because politics is a religion now.
Mason Hefner CF. Said and you Mike Trout.
People don't talk about religion anymore as much as they used to, so they talk about politics. It's replaced their religion. It's become their religion.
Mike Trout of Angels. Said no, I say Biden will win presidential.
Biden, I don't know if he's even still alive. He sure as hell ain't gonna, become president again.
Smokey J. Said so true Robo. Mike Trout of Angels. Said he is. Mason Hefner CF. Said sorry but I can watch a video with Mike Trout. He has a brain disease called stupidity. Mike Trout of Angels. Said he will. Eugene please. Said Biden is still alive.
If you say so. I mean, the last few months he was president, it was kind of like Weekend at Bernie's and whatnot. I mean, that dude was in trouble.
Smokey J. Said you just seen that now Mason Law. Mike Crowd of Angels. Said hi Robo, you need to go to hell.
No, I don't believe I will.
Smokey J. Said and you might need a timeout. Mason Hefner CF. Said bro Trump is defending our country as we speak. Mike Crowd of Angels. Said law. Mike Crowd of Angels. Said why. Brandon Carstensen. Said brush your teeth, Mike, it reeks of trout in here from all the crud you re-talking. Mason Hefner CF. Said he bombing crap out of Iran for trying to threaten America. Smokey J. Said so lucky I am not a mod LMAO, probably a good thing I am not.
Probably.
Mike Crowd of Angels.
Good reason you're not.
An Asian be a dictator. Mason Hefner CF. Said Biden wouldn't he care.
I don't really want to get on that subject. I don't know enough about it. I do know that Iran
Smokey J.
had it
Said
coming.
law. AnnaPegX. Said which country is this dude?
But I don't know all the particulars of all that stuff. And I really don't care.
Mike Crowd of Angels. Said Trump a king of America that like to be a dictator.
And how is that?
CF. Said explain how is Trump a dictator.
People say that kind of stuff, but it's ridiculous. Like it doesn't carry. I mean, if you look at
The Danks Kendi. Said eggs.
if you look at the rhetoric that about that versus the reality, it doesn't make any sense. You know, nothing that's been done is
Mike Crowd of Angels. Said you know no King's Day coming March.
okay.
AnnaPegX.
No king.
Said what you think about India.
How about no Queen's Day for that stupid witch in Virginia? I mean, honestly, that woman, she campaigned on
Mason
a whole.
CF. Said Trump is just trying to help. First 1 second, but why did you have to start this? This is supposed to be watching them drive. AnnaPegX. Said I like United States.
Some people do. Very few, though.
Mike Crowd of Angels. Said you want a piece of me, Robo.
No. Why would I want a piece of you? Probably smell like
Mike
fish.
Crowd of Angels. Said Don T talk about my lady governor. AnnaPegX.
Lady governor.
Said I want to settle in United States. Bathtub Bob DN. Said hot tub time can't wait or mama waiting. Bathtub Bob DN. Said hot tub time can't wait or mama waiting. Smokey J. Said LMAO. Mike Crowd of Angels. Said because she a Democrat. Taz. Said very true Robo and Mike you need to go away.
It ain't got nothing to do with her being a
Mason
Democrat.
CF. Said an Oregon's governor is stupid, that lady.
It has nothing to do with her being a Democrat. It has everything to do with the fact that she campaigned on this, affordability platform and blah blah
Mike
blah.
Crowd of Angels.
And the
Said
instant
no, I meant I love in Richmond, VA, so I love her.
the instant she became governor,
Said please make Mike leave.
all she wants to do is tax and create new taxes. That's not, that's the polar opposite of what she campaigned on.
Smokey J. Said mines will proceed to get higher law. AnnaPegX. Said I want to leave India and settle in United States. Mason Hefner CF.
Well.
Said yeah. Mike Crowd of Angels. Said you Robo. Mason Hefner CF.
Abigail
Said that's not that she is
Spanberg.
Democrat, she is just not a good person.
She's a liar. She flew false colors and then
Mason
came to
Hefner
office.
CF. Said and people should be able to get along no matter who they vote for.
I can get along with everybody. I don't have a problem with anybody.
Mike Crowd of Angels. Said heck no.
But don't sit there and say you're all about affordability, and then you want to put taxes on things that were never taxed before.
Said what you think India.
I don't know enough about India.
Said how can you drive and read the messages?
I don't.
Mike Crowd of Angels. Said she don't you lie so you internet will get hacked. Smokey J. Said be careful when you tell the to Mason Lawn. Peggy Fairweather IL. Said hi there.
Hello. What do you mean, how do I drive and read messages? Don't you hear the
Mason
messages?
Hefner CF. Said me neither. My friend goes and tea like either side and I do get along with him.
Well, I ain't gonna make any. I'm not gonna lie. I don't vote for Democrats as a general rule, but I don't think everything they do is wrong. I just don't align with them very much. But this woman came, she campaigned on a whole different platform than what she's proposed.
Said I got a hacker that beside me.
Whatever, man.
Mason Hefner CF. Said Mike keeps coming up with political stuff so why? Annika DX. Said you were in California. Smokey
No.
J. Said as far as I am concerned every damn person associated or works with the government are all shady as hell.
They usually
Mike
are.
Crowd of Angels. Said he got the hacker net on.
People who seek power are typically corrupt.
Mike Crowd of Angels. Said Robo I dare you.
I have a theory that
Mike Crowd of Angels. Said you need help Robo.
people who seek power don't deserve it. People who deserve power don't seek it. That's the way I've always looked at it. And I don't know what happened to Dink, but I really wish she was here right now.
Said one of the mods needs to get rid of this Mike Crowd BS pissing a lot of people off and you ain't got a lot of people leaving Robo. Mike Crowd of Angels. Said if not the country is in hell. Smokey J. Said great way to look at that. Robo makes so much sense. Brandon Karstensen. Said ILL send a message to Blaine if he SOA. Smokey J. Said I tried to tell him that IDK. The Dankstendi. Said just give me the word Robo. Mike Crowd of Angels.
Diane.
Said hi Robo you need to vote Democratic.
You got the word. Bird is the word.
Cherry Boosum ZD. Said kick out Mike. Red Lobster Headquarters. Said hi. Smokey J. Said hope you sleep tight Mike. Taz. Said do it Don T. Wade. Brandon Karstensen. Said there ya go thank you the dankest.
You say
Red Lobster Headquarters. Said how you doing?
What the hell kind of name is that, man? Red Lobster what? Headquarters. I don't know what the hell that means, but it's funny.
Red Lobster Headquarters. Said I love you Robo. Smokey
Nah, that's
J.
Mike.
Said LMAO ha ha ha. Smokey J. Said I am dying laughing. Red Lobster Headquarters. Said I meant quarters.
I don't know. They probably smell the same.
Taz. Said thank you to dance. Red Lobster Headquarters. Said lol. Brandon Karstensen. Said oh man the way it reads it out I am dying haha. Red Lobster Headquarters. Said I am not Mike.
Yeah. Only Mike would say that.
Smokey J. Said dang Robo, you got a stalker.
Yeah, I've had one. I've had plenty before. Speaking of that, anybody heard from Matt?
Red Lobster Headquarters. Said what size of pants you wear.
63. Oh no, sorry,
Red Lobster
67.
Headquarters. Said I need new pants.
There's 67.
Said negative sir. On that. Red Lobster.
Well, that's it. That's over there. 67.
Red Lobster Headquarters. 67.
How you do?
Rather shellfish of you to change.
That's funny.
Taz. Said he was over at Kenwood earlier.
That don't surprise me at all.
Red Lobster Headquarters. Said you streaming messing up.
Good. Maybe you'll get bored and leave. Maybe it was done on purpose.
Smokey J. Said Brandon I am sure he has like accounts or more, he is one of those kiddos. Brandon Carstensen. Said would not surprise me, I've encountered tons of those guys.
Yeah. They're pretty common.
Smokey J. Said nothing better to do with their life.
Some people have this thing that they just want to disrupt.
Said morning everyone.
Hello. Glad you're here. Some people have this thing where they just want to disrupt and
Brandon
annoy.
Carstensen. Said they spend good timing. Smokey J. Said co.
And dude, you gonna stop or not? Guys out in the middle of the intersection.
Smokey J. Said always someone wants to see others annoyed and or lose in life. LeBron James Q. Lee. Said hi.
There's another one.
LeBron James Q. Lee. Said where you at? MRBEEE. Said what are you hauling? Smokey J. Said great.
Trout brains. I'm in Ohio.
Chest lights. Said excuse me Robo, do you not like LeBron Raymond James, the greatest basketball player of all time, better than that bum-ass Michael Jordan, how dare you? Cherry Blossom ZD. Said weird tunnel. LeBron James Q. Lee. Said where you at?
Yeah, everybody loves LeBron James. He's a literary genius. Reads his own book upside down.
LeBron James Q. Lee. Said weird highway.
Not weird. They just cut it up into sections, so you got an express lane and a local.
Darby Burns MU. Said hello.
Hello.
Taz. Said Michael Jordan ass an idiot. LeBron James QE. Said hi, I miss you WFIE and you dogs.
Stop it. Get some help.
Darby Burns MU. Said how was your day? LeBron James QE. Said I miss you.
You don't even know me.
LeBron James QE. Said yes I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
LeBron James QE. Said I am you secret agent. LeBron James QE. Said I see you a lot.
Have you left home yet, or are you still torturing your parents?
Smokey J. Said what is it idiot night tonight?
Oh, that's every night.
Taz. Said there's another one that needs to go away. LeBron James QE. Said I am in jail.
Good.
Twit. Said serious. Chest lights. Said he also spelled LeBron incorrectly. Someone ban this guy, he's disrespecting the GOAT. Twit. Said you're in jail RN. LeBron James QE. Said yes I am Twit.
He's not in anything.
Twit. Said damn bro. Twit. Said much love.
He's not in jail. He's in the bedroom right next to his parents'
Said
room.
much love. LeBron James QE. Said hi Robo, can you bail me out?
He's listening to his dad snort and fart right now. Sleeping. Trying to be quiet so he don't get yelled at.
Said LMAO. Smokey J. Said no one got time for that LeBron. Taz. Said where are your mods at Robo?
Oh no.
LeBron James QE. Said hit the like button Robo love gay ladies.
I think Sven's busy. Thanks. In and out. I ain't seen
Chest
Mike.
lights. Said is TTS reading chat faster Robo, did you give TTS another one of your dark roast coffee?
No? I don't know, maybe she's not lagging so much.
Said you need this guy gone.
Possibly, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Mike Trout from earlier.
Smokey J. Said you got though. LeBron James QE. Said hi Robo, you love responding.
And it's Red Lobster Cooter, or whatever the hell his name was.
Taz. Said make him go away though. Chest lights. Said you want Rod the Indian TTS to make an appearance.
He'll come back as Fish and Chips Fanny later on.
Smokey J. Said LMAO. LeBron James QE. Said I saw the UFO. Smokey J. Said ha 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 ha.
roads with this many red lights. Especially when the speed limit's isn't up to 55. It sucks. You never know when one's going to change.
Philippines gang member. Said hi.
Hello.
Chest lights. Said oh he's gone, never mind.
Oh, he's back.
Brandon Carstensen. Said wow that didn't take long for a new one to come back.
Yeah, I was going to say he's back. Philippines gang member. I don't know where he's got that name from, but...
Chest lights. Said ha ha ha. Philippines gang member. Said my prime. How can you leave? Said hire your cards. Chest lights. Said Robo join this gang real quick.
I don't feel like getting beat in with nunchucks. Even if they are made out of sausage.
How can you leave? Said this Turk Cruz.
Okay.
Richard Verloc. Said Robo they missed you, where have you been?
Here and there and everywhere. I am a monkey. I could go anywhere.
Burger King and MJ. Said hi.
Hello. Here we go again. This guy reminds me of, what was it?
Burger King and MJ. Said you want burger.
Reminds me of like the CEO. He did two different things. He would say he was the governor of a state, like Kentucky governor and Virginia governor, stuff like that, or he would say he was CEO of like KFC or McDonald's or whatever. And it's the same nonsense. I wonder if it's the same person.
Richard Verloc. Said glad to see you're still rolling. Burger King and MJ. Said you get a few burgers. The danks candy. Said man oh man, the further you scroll the harder it gets to watch. Burger King and MJ. Said I am new.
All your other accounts got banned by Google.
Burger King and MJ. Said I am new. Burger King and MJ. Said I really am.
No, you're really not. I I can smell the fish already. I can smell trout, lobster, cooter.
The Dankstandy. Said Tex McTickleton. Trucker. Said would he also be the same guy as the news channels?
Oh man, I forgot about that guy. Could be. It's been a while. I remember the CEO governor guy. He was always misspelling stuff though. I didn't see it. Everybody else was calling it out, but or maybe it wasn't maybe it was like he was just using bad grammar, like the same sort of speech patterns every time. It was easy to spot him.
BG. Said hi YL, how is everyone? Robo, all of the gang is here watching.
Oh, that's good. I'm good.
Warren Sexy. Said hi.
Hello.
Pro Trucker. Said hey Dari. Warren Sexy. Said how is everything?
Everything's good.
Pro Trucker. Said yes back. Warren Sexy. Said I am new.
That's what the last one said.
7 year back with the idea.
That's what the last one said.
The Dankstandy.
You keep yourself away.
Warren Sexy. Said I am not, I am new.
Okay, yeah. That's exactly what the last one said. The same exact phraseology.
Warren Sexy. Said how the weather. Dari BG. Said Robo, when are you going to be on that nights?
Whenever.
The Dankstandy. Said Peener Explosion Chamber. Cherry Blossom ZD. Said hi Dari, today is March 1st birthday up. Warren Sexy. Said Robo, hate people like me. Matthew ZJC. Said Jesus is coming. Warren Sexy. Said that upsetting.
I don't hate you. I just know that you're a troll. You're the same person that keeps coming in with other damn names. I'm not dumb. I'm a lot of things, but that's not one of them.
Warren Sexy. Said I am not.
I never accused you of being smart. You don't have to defend yourself.
The Dankstandy. Said sandwich meat. Warren Sexy. Said Robo, let us pray for me, I am sick with herpes.
Good. You don't need prayers for herpes, do you? ain't gonna kill you.
Brandon Carstensen said, listen kid, go find something else to do. We don't have time for it and obviously nobody is laughing. Warren Sexy said, I am in the hospital. Old Shaky said, it was Evil Larry.
You ain't in the hospital for no damn herpes, so shut up.
Hey, driver, safe travels out there.
You were in prison a little while ago.
Said Salam Alaikum. Matthew ZJC said penicillin.
A few characters ago, he was in jail, so now he's in hospital.
We're out there. Said Merhabala Anasilsinis.
Man, I can't speak Mexican, alright? So, I know how to speak English. American, not British.
Dari BG said, happy birthday Robo, we would bake you a cake if y'all was here. You were lucky that we did not find wild onion ramps and no roadkill, so we had to make pizza. Flo Trucker
How you
said
gonna...
he might have gotten herpes in jail then.
Maybe. How you gonna make pizza without roadkill?
Brandon Carstensen said, what us next for the location, the airport, place your bets, haha. Flo Trucker said, no spamming in chat. Warren loves KFC. Said text screen game over, text screen game over.
Here we go with the KFC. Obama ate my KFC.
Warren loves KFC. Said person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving. Van Saskarik KB said, what if you trash? Old Shaky said, eastbound and download em up in trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I am eastbound, just watch old bandit run.
Man, that's pretty catchy. You just make that up?
Warren loves KFC. Said, let us all be nice. Warren loves KFC. Said, and let us talk normal. Dari BG said, lots of cheese, wild hog bacon and Granny S tomato sauce and leaves. Old Shaky said, hell yeah.
It's awesome, man. You should be a songwriter.
Warren loves KFC. Said, I eat meat before. Warren loves KFC. Said that yes, taste based.
I wonder if this connection clean.
Warren loves KFC. Said with ketchup. Map 10. Said Robonerd, where you going? Old Shaky said, I would like to buy drug, please. Hamilton ZR said now. Shaky said, what as your haul? Map 10 said, Robonerd on the road again.
Calling me a nerd?
Brother said, I will behave. Happy brother. Said please.
Oh, man.
Taz. Said well you got all the idiots tonight, Robo.
Yeah, I know. Just start a collection.
Happy brother. Said Robo fine.
Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days somebody might pay me big money for idiots.
Dari VG. Said I saved a lot of the pot liquor from the greens and weeds for beef stew, make skillets of cornbread, be about 20 folks for a hot lunch. Mac 10. Said Robo. Happy brother. Said Pinwood told me to come in.
Oh, really? Why is Woody asking you to come in here?
Happy brother. Said he really did. Happy brother. Said ask him if you see him.
Well, I'm sure I'll see him. By the time I do, I'll probably forget you.
Mac 10. Said AI is talking is dumb. Happy brother. Said love my heart. Brandon Carstensen. Said good to know you reboned in his chat, now I am one of his mods, good luck with that troll stuff there now. That's what I am saying, Brandon. Dr. Sarius. Said do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Happy brother. Said let us pray for United States because missiles headed our way.
From who?
Dari DG. Said Shark says you need to come here so he can show you his go-kart.
It ain't one of those go-karts that don't have an engine in it, is it?
Happy brother. Said Russia.
Don't want me
Albert
to-
the red-bearded gnome. Said hi.
Push them around in a go-kart like the kids at fat camp.
Happy brother. Said that what Iran just says that. Albert the red-bearded gnome. Said how are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
Happy brother. Said so pull over. Happy brother. Said bye.
Bye.
Drunk and dizzy. Saeed Iran and Russia S lines been crossed so many times and they still don't do a damn thing about it.
I don't think anybody in the world
Happy
has the
brother.
balls
Said see you tomorrow.
to attack the United States proper. They might attack our interests in other places and whatnot, but they won't attack us. I mean, did y'all see what they did to Maduro in Venezuela? Well, hell, what they just did in Iran? Believe me, I don't think anybody's dumb enough.
Mac 10. Said Skynet log on. Said I certainly hope not Robo. Dari BG. Said we only let the speed up to MPH in a fenced-off parking lot to keep him under control, he has a helmet. Drunk and dizzy. Said how How many more miles to go?
60. Waldo, Bucyrus. Or you can say it like I do, Bucky Russ.
GW. Said yo Robo I am that Robo.
That's cool.
Cherry Blossom ZD. Said play a music PLS. Boston W. Said how southward drive going man.
Well, I could speed up. I'm a little bit more awake now. I was getting tired a minute ago. I'm telling you, 55 miles an hour put you to sleep. Something about it. It's a dangerous speed.
Boston GW. Said oh yeah you were the good Robo bro.
hell are you doing?
Fears are loud, dreams and nightmares form a crowd. I'm racing time, I'm losing ground. The clock is screaming, it's ticking sound. Brains new, brain blue, the carnival won't let me through. At midnight, round and round. The more I try, the less I'm found. I wanna build, I wanna write, but I just need rest tonight. Oh, spinning, spinning at spinning at midnight, spinning at midnight. Streetlights flicker, time to head home. Bike tires humming down a cracked old road. G.I. Joe in my backpack, crawdads in a jar. Trading garbage pail kids like they were gold stars. Saturday morning, cereal and dreams, cartoons blazing on my old TV screen. MTV played music, not reality shows. Bob Vila fixed houses, and the world felt slow. Blinded cone grenades, broken branch guns. We were warriors in the backyard, son. Yeah, could cook, just and made us laugh. Now I'm just chasing shadows from the past. but we squeezed out joy till the last bit of sun. Transformers clashed in epic backyard wars. Wild dreams of tomorrow lived in old toy stores. Now the world spins faster and the colors fade, but I still hear echoes of the games we played. The laughter, the mischief, the freedom we knew still lives in the songs of the chosen few. I wanna see Back to the Future for the first time, but I really wanna go back to the past, line by line, to the creep, to the crawl, to the thrill of the chase, to the days when wonder wore a simpler face. I miss those days. I miss those days. So light up the fire, let the memories burn in the chords of a song where the lost things return. I miss my childhood, I miss my friends. I wanna go back to the past again. Back to the past again.
Dari BG. Said hi Cherry, yep, we like to hear music too. Peppy brother. Said hi. Boston GW. Said Robo, you are an absolute legend man. Peppy brother. Said hi Robo. Cherry Blossom ZD. Said yes. Cherry Blossom ZD. Said I love this song. Ginger Dip. Said hello. Ginger Dip. Said I see likes but no welcome, where are we? Cherry Blossom ZD. Said hi Ginger. Cherry Blossom ZD. Said thank you Rob.
I haven't played those songs in a long time.
Eugene Fleece. Said do you like Rod Stewart?
Not as much as Rod Stewart likes drinking rock stars.
Eugene Fleece. Said do you like Creedence Clearwater Revival rock band?
Yep.
said they got a band.
What do you mean they got a band? What are you talking about?
Peter North DJ said, have you ever barked at the moon while driving? Eugene Please said, good rock band.
Yeah, I like CCR. They're good.
Dari BG Seshart says you are going to go under the water. He still gets upset when you do.
Huh.
Eugene Please said, do you have a dog?
No, not anymore. Probably won't be getting any pets anytime soon.
Eugene Please said, did you carry your dog to work?
Yeah, she died in the truck with me. Had to take her home and bury her. That was a shitty day.
Dari VG said he has got a lot of wild stray cats. Eugene Please said, I love cats and dogs.
Yeah, me too, but I can't take the animals with me in the truck now, so it wouldn't be right for me to have pets and leave them at home all week if there's nobody there to take care of them. And I turn the heat and everything off when I leave. I don't leave none of that stuff on, so. But yeah, I got a bunch of, there's about 3 stray cats that hang around.
Dari VG said, just put out an automatic pet food feeder and you will have a lot of wild critters pets.
Well, I thought about that. Thought about getting an automatic feeder. This fool up here making a damn U-turn right in front of everybody. There's nobody behind me. Could have waited.
Eugene Please said, I got a gas furnace. Cherry Blossom ZD said, nice road.
It ain't bad. I don't mind this road at all. Once you get past all the red lights. Too bad Austin don't watch my videos no more.
Eugene Please said, I hate stoplights. Dari VG Said get one with a timer or the raccoons will figure out how to trigger all the food to fall out at once.
Oh, I'd only get it with a timer. Well, that's the problem is I really don't want to feed raccoons. I like raccoons, but they're dirty little rats. I gotta be careful though, because my landlord hates me. Something tells me feeding stray animals probably give him a reason to start his nonsense. The only reason I feed him is because
Eugene, please. Said rats are dirty.
I care. I had a neighbor that used to feed him all the time. I don't know what happened to him. I think he moved out or something may have happened. I don't know, but he's not there anymore. So the damn cats that he was feeding are lurking around, and I'm not a heartless individual, so I can be charitable. Ideally, I'd like to catch them and bring them inside, but I'm really not equipped to have an animal inside the house, but I wouldn't mind catching them and taking them to the vet and getting shots and getting them spayed and neutered and make sure that they're not diseased.
Eugene, please. Said Kroger grocery store truck.
Yeah.
Gary BG. Said wait until you build out your semi into your home on wheels and pull into your lot.
If I did that, that would send my damn landlord into overdrive. He's already gotten pissed off at me for bobtailing in there before. That dude hates me. He tried to kick me out years ago. He tried to have me evicted. He lost in court. I'm still there. He hasn't spoken to me since. He goes the other way when he sees me.
please. Said landlords are assholes. Cherry Blossom ZD. Said where you at now? Dari BG.
What percent
Said the apartment complex where I live has a thick book of rules and regulations. Most of us want to move but no place yet to rent. We plan to rent a lodge on the lake over the summer to escape.
I'd like to buy my own land, that way I don't have to deal with these dorks. I don't bother anybody. Keep to myself. I'm a good neighbor. But he wanted to try to throw his weight around one day, started running his mouth. I don't let nobody run their mouth at me like that. So, and he thought because he had a video of me yelling at him that was going to be, that was going to be his coup de grace in court and whatnot. And it backfired on his ass.
Please. Said is the landlord a black man?
No, some Puerto Rican dude. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Well, it might have something to do with it, like that machismo shit, but I disrespected him. He disrespected himself by trying to buck up on me like that. Dishonored himself by going into court and trying to lie. He's lucky he didn't get charged with perjury.
Dari BG. Said I can escape to go on a road trip in April, not going to tell anyone or they will show up.
Who will show up?
Ugh like a Sanova. Said hubba hubba.
Mike Trout back.
Dari BG. Said shark and 4 hound dogs will be in the car waiting before I pack up. Ugh like a Sanova. Said I drive better drunk too. Eugene please. Said what interstate highway was that?
It wasn't. U.S. route 23.
Dari BG. Said this is a small town where folks tell you where you are going to go before you know.
I'm sure they do. You're going to hell.
Eugene Police. Said Highway 58 in Virginia looks like an interstate highway.
Yeah, some spots.
Dari BG. Said still looking for a used van to go camping. I will never tent camp again.
You know, a little lean-to. Get you a jungle hammock.
Eugene Police. Said tents are fun.
No, they're not. They're really not. The only thing that's fun about it is getting out of the house. But sleeping on the hard ground is not fun.
Cherry Blossom ZD. Said camping close to the river that SB nice.
Last time I was at home, I saw some crab traps at Walmart. I was thinking about go crabbing again this summer when it gets warmer. Might even get a fishing license and try to go fishing again. Although I probably won't catch
Eugene
anything.
Police. Said do you like oysters and shrimp? Cherry Blossom ZD. Said catching some fish.
I like,
Eugene Police. Said I love fish.
I don't really care for shrimp's alright, but shrimp mainly just a vessel for other stuff. Like by itself, shrimp ain't good. You gotta,
Dari BG. Said I do not worry so much about black bears, we worry more about thicker men.
shrimp's typically just an excuse to eat cocktail sauce.
Eugene Police. Said I love shrimp. James If Foo. Said what s up Rob, what s the deal with all the night driving?
That's what I do. It's my schedule. 2 to 4.
Pliny the Dumber. Said chicken fingers the kind.
The $8 kind. The good ones.
Eugene, please. Said good chicken.
I see a lot of words.
Co-trucker. Said yeah, Pliny's right, gotta get the good kind, $8. Dari BG. Said so far they've covered yet the riverbanks have no rocks to put oxygen in the water, not enough natural food yet for Eugene, please. NS Railroad crossing.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to wear my jacket when I get out. It's cold up here.
Sorry BG. Said go musky fishing beam and a fish pulls you out of the rowboat. Eugene, please. Bumpy bridges. Kanye West U. Said how is your night going? Cherry Blossom ZD. Said you have a boat, Dari.
Everything's going alright.
Eugene, please. Said our night is going good. Kanye West U. Said that S good, definitely better than having a bad night, lol.
It's a day. Ain't going good, ain't going bad, it's just a day.
Dari BG. Said Eugene we still have no trains yet, worry no factory work. Jake Hand UXN. Said he. Race Place. Said can you give a shout out to Loose Asshole? Eugene, please. Said trains are not busy like they used 2 years ago. Pliny the Dumber. Said has to be a Wawa around here somewhere.
Not around here, it ain't. You'll see speedways, Circle K. You ain't gonna see no damn Wawa. You might see a Sheets or two.
Pliny the Dumber. Said way she goes.
Helen Keller hadn't infected Ohio yet.
Eugene, please. Said Wawa stores in Virginia and Pennsylvania. Gary BG. Said Cherry I used to have canoes until the God Kids borrowed couple years ago. I plan to go steal back all my gear they have borrowed.
They ain't gonna want it back. They white boogers on the seats. Things like that. Might as well just let them keep it.
Eugene, please. Said Sheets is building a store at South Hill, Virginia next to Cracker Barrel and Home Depot. Dari BG. Said in the summer I am always out on the mountains.
It's possible you're the one people have been seeing, thinking they saw Bigfoot.
Eugene, please. Said what is this?
It's called a town, perhaps you've heard of. It's New Rigel.
Eugene, please. Said little town.
Yeah, they actually do exist.
Pliny the Dumber. Said way of the road. Eugene, please. Said what was the name of the town?
New Rigel? I don't know where the old one is, but the new one's right there.
Cherry Blossom ZD. Said Robo missing drive the boat.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Eugene
Been on a
Please.
boat.
Said I heard of that. Eugene Please. Said I heard of Sandusky, Ohio.
You watch Tommy Boy?
Some random mobile user. Said hi. Gene Please. Said I heard of Ironton, Ohio.
Yeah, I went through there earlier. That's way down south though. Who the hell wasted money on this?
Dustin Johnson. Said I live in Ohio.
I'm sorry. All of us can be winners.
Dari VG. Said we think that the little towns ought to have places for the elders to go live, be a way to have employment, just have bingo, a Baptist church, couple of restaurants and cheap beer. Hi me the number. Said my boy Diogenes always says true wisdom lies in extreme simplicity, rejecting social conventions and living in accordance with nature. Cherry Blossom ZD. Said that a long word summerandaman. Eugene Please. Said roundabout.
Roundabout waste of money. There's no reason that intersection needed a roundabout. It's not that much traffic comes through here. That was some bureaucrat's pet project right there.
Eugene Please. Said I hate roundabouts.
I don't hate them if they're big enough. Like that one wasn't bad, but a lot of times where they're building them where they're little bitty four-way stops, and the roundabouts are just barely bigger than the four-way stops everywhere, and it's a waste. It's stupid, and they don't do what they're intended to do. It's supposed to keep the traffic flowing, but that doesn't happen. Not if the traffic on one and is flowing in one direction, in the perpendicular direction. There's not a whole lot of traffic.
Dari VG. Steady visiting Ohio this summer just to buy cheese and Blatt's beer.
I don't mind Ohio. I'll talk crap once in a while, but it's one of the few states I actually do like. Like I said, ever since I got rid of the split speed limits, I got no issues. I'm not a big fan of Cincinnati, but that's because it's too close to Kentucky.
Johnson. Said Amish cheese. Said Ohio joins Pennsylvania and West Virginia, Indiana, Kentucky.
Don't forget Michigan.
Dari BG. Said we have turkey track intersections, 5 or more roads and no stop signs. Granny goes through first. AELAWRENCE. Said where ya at? Eugene please. Said Michigan 2 is right. Pliny the Dumber. Said some guys can drink and drive, some guys can tea. What is drunk, you know, going all over the road.
What Julian don't grow won't burn it.
Dari BG. Said yep, Amish cheese. There is no good cheese below the Mason-Dixon line.
It's not true. Plenty of good cheese below the Mason-Dixon line. That's some northern arrogance right there. Don't run out in front of me, rabbit.
Eugene please. Said Food Lion and Walmart stores had good cheese. Pliny the Dumber. Said I had a year Tillamook cheese, it was good. Michael Sass. Said I like your videos. Eugene please. Said Brunswick County, Virginia has Amish people.
Every state has Amish people. They're just not as prevalent as they are in Pennsylvania and Ohio, Indiana.
AELAWRENCE. Said drive safe brother, see you another time.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Pliny the Dumber. Said Seuss area.
Anytime you got train bridges, they always look ratty and nasty. Makes the town look gross. It's kind of a nice town. This is the kind of place you can live in and not have to worry about too much things.
Eugene please. Said Amish people ride horses and buggy wagon.
They also ride in vans. They call them Yoder toters.
Eugene, please. Said railroad trestles crossing the road. Dari BG. Said got about only 10 pounds of cheddar cheese lift for grits.
You better get some more. That's only good enough for one bolt.
Eugene, please. Said biggest flag. Catwalk BZ. Said Robo. Eugene, please. Said what town is this? Sandusky, Ohio.
Nope, saw Astoria. Told you that earlier.
Dari BG. Said when I do not have to sit on the deep freezer lid to get it to close, it is time to go buy more cheese. Eugene, please. Said Fistoria, Ohio is a railroad town. Taz. Said all right Robo and all everybody have a good night, try to catch on the next one.
Alright then, take it
Dari
easy.
BG. Said Eugene, are you going to come visit Western North Carolina?
Big arch meal. I don't know what that is.
Eugene, please. Said no time soon.
It'd almost be impossible to pay me enough money to go visit Western North Carolina willingly. If I'm doing it for work, it's one thing, but I wouldn't go there on my own. The entire area around Asheville disgusts me.
Dari BG. Said there has been gossip that when the trains come back there is going to be big festival.
Come on, man. What the hell are you doing?
Eugene please. Said great idea Dari. Rob BJ. Said where are you headed, what state you in? Dari BG. Said we lost internet Robo, we live near Asheville and never go there anymore, we go way down the mountain to go get food, gas and cheese. Lord Ronnie ESQ. Said how much longer? Eugene please. Said he is in Ohio.
I hope he's full of Lobe.
Eugene please. Said JB Hunt Truck Terminal. DWARKADISA charts. Said I am Gujarat in India. Dari BG. Said well look at all the trailers sitting parked.
No, it's not a JB Hunt terminal.
Rob BJ. Said oh.
I gotta put on a damn safety vest. That's gonna keep me from getting run over by jackasses, I guess. Oh man, I need to get out of his way.
Tow trucker. Said yeah, it's just a coincidence that there's a lot of JB Hunt trailers sitting there. Eugene Cleese. Said what truck terminal is this?
Church in Dwight.
Dari BG. Said maybe have a flashing light on your hat. Eugene Cleese. Said I heard of Church and Dwight.
Yeah, also known as Arm and Hammer.
Heroes of the Faith. Said Jesus is King of Kings, Lord of Lords.
Oh, it's cold out there. I should have wore a jacket. But the wind's not blowing, so it ain't no big deal. Smells like coffee in here.
Gary VG said, glad you were back, Robo.
Yeah, I'm back.
Heroes of the Faith said, coffee is good, God is great. Super neat name said, hey Mr. Truckman, you can fill her up anytime.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? That's some sort of sick joke.
Super neat name said, shout out to my big homie Dixon Cider.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Said anywhere to the right of the yellow dumpster, I can drop it. So.
Heroes of the Faith said, yikes.
I'll put it over here next to this Kroger trailer.
Super neat name said, I am interested in making a purchase of some of your fluids either separately or all mixed together. I don't do anything weird with them. I just display them in my foyer on a handmade walnut shelf.
Yeah. If you just said it was a poplar shelf, then I'd have been all right with it. But the walnut, no, sorry, it can't be done. I have standards.
Heroes of the Faith said, ha 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 triple A ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Gary VG Chevy Speed said, person turquoise waving. Eugene please said, Rob is unhooking the trailer.
Alright, what was that trailer number?
Heroes of the Faith said, I pray for safety over your entire vehicle in Jesus' name.
Appreciate that. What this yard jockey's doing? God dang it! It would have to be right next to this truck. He's all close to. If you're gonna back into a spot, back in straight, not crooked. No, I gotta back up next to him and pull out and try not to hit his ass. I'll take some pictures. That should work. Damn panels are all the way to the back. Shit. Oh well. Shit. What's wrong with me? Something's definitely wrong with me.
Suck trailer switcher truck.
Y'all see me? It's cold out here.
Eugene, please. Said I heard a tiny.
Damn, it's cold out here. the hell's the other pin? Oh man. All right now, and depart. All right, let's go. Everybody left, huh? Screw you guys. I don't want to watch it if it's not doing anything. I got 2 hours and 56 minutes to drive. That should be fine. What am I doing? Trip. Need to add stop. See, I'm gonna drive 2 hours essentially. Let's give myself 100 miles or so.
Dari BG said no, we still here, we just wait till you are back to be polite and not talk about you.
Uh-huh. I bet. How about Macedonia? How the hell is it 304 miles? Oh no, that can't be right. Trip. Ain't no damn ways. Huh, okay. Say so.
Drunk and dizzy said oh, we talk about you, we say awful things.
I know. But you don't want to know what I say about you guys. Yeah, I guess so.
Amar Sadukan said hello.
Hello. Hell. Oh.
Drunk and dizzy said LOL.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. John made me mad. I'm leaving. Taking my ball and going home.
This is Gage. Said yo.
Yo. I left my damn lock on the trailer I dropped. So I had to go get it after I picked this one up. That's alright, I needed to slide the tandem and pre-trip it anyway. There's a lot of gagging out of here.
Eugene, please. Said, is this a factory? Amar Sadukan. Said, is this the back rooms? Dari BG. Said, when Granny gets back from Las Vegas she will be rich, so because you will not come visit us we will take a road trip to come stay at your little home.
Where's Las Vegas at? Anywhere near Las Vegas? Blah, 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 blah.
Chevy Speed. Said, oh loaded beef nachos, where art thou?
In the
Eugene, please. Said, Las Vegas is Nevada.
There's one in New Mexico also,
Amar Sadukan. Said, Nevada.
where they filmed Red
Chevy
Dawn
Speed. Said, hopefully you're having a good night.
and Longmire. I'm alright. It's almost over. 2 hours and 51 minutes. I can say, screw you guys, I'm playing video games. I don't think this thing is... I don't think this thing is... It says 30,000 on the drives, but it feels...
Amar Sadukan. Said, you have work on Sundays too.
Yeah. I'll work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I got Wednesday and Thursday off.
Dari BG. Said, Granny S got a real strong right arm from play-in slot machines.
I haven't seen a slot machine that's got a handle on it in a long time. Of course, I don't go to casinos, but I think most of them it's all got buttons on them now. And I think most of them are all touchscreen now, so they may not even have buttons on them anymore. Still kind of bummed out that I had to work on my dang birthday and nobody bought me a pony. Gotta love these roads.
Amar Sadukan. Said, smooth roads.
Ohio's got pretty good roads overall. I ain't gonna lie. There's spots. There's areas where they got terrible roads. But they do a pretty good
Dari
job keeping them up.
BG. Said, how many wild ponies do you want?
I don't want wild ponies. I want tame ones. bought a couple of Hot Wheels mystery bags tonight, so maybe I'll get a Mustang. I'll buy my own damn pony.
Dari VG said that S with his folks in Ohio drive down the middle of the roads.
They have to drive in the middle of the road because there's Amish people on ponies on the right. How come they get ponies and I don't? And you gotta watch out for Marilyn Manson and Jeffrey Dahmer.
Please. Said, did you pick up a Kroger grocery trailer?
tell you what kind of trailer I picked up.
Felicia Morrow SBC. Said can you LPA? Somebody really. Said like and subscribe everyone.
The hell is LPA?
Dari BG. Said Shark made us coffee then brings us our mug, next trip is to bring us spoons, after that is the jug of milk followed by the bag of sugar, last we get our snack of pickles.
Pickles and coffee don't go together. Sorry.
Dari BG. Said pickles was all he can reach. Amar Sadukan. Said what is Poop Shark doing on your thumbnail? Felicia Morrow SBC. Said can you play Country Road?
No, I wish I could though. I really like the version they got in Fallout. That's a really good version of that song.
Felicia Morrow SBC. Said oh man, Eugene please. Said pickles is cucumbers and vinegar.
Really?
Amar Sadukan. Said Poop Shark is interesting.
I thought it was carrots and liquor.
Dari BG. Said Shark wants us to stay awake so he does not have to go to bed.
I got Poop Shark on my thumbnail because that's one of my old thumbnails that I
Felicia
made.
Morrow SBC. Said what truck is that?
The one I'm driving. But just wanted something. So I decided to use the Poop Shark. Because it's funny. Dang it.
Eugene please. Said I hear a train must been on that railroad. Felicia Morrow SBC. Said you driving. Amar Sadukan. Said cool. Amar Sadukan. Said yes Felicia.
Because Sven doesn't want to be Poop Shark anymore. And Sedan doesn't want to be Poop Shark. He got really mad when I called him that. I'll be Poop Shark. That's a great name.
Gary VG said they just Eugene Fleece said we need a shark at S farts.
Maybe Running Man should change his name to Poop Shark. I mean, since that's his favorite subject. But he won't do it.
Felicia Morrow SBC said what am I?
I've been on YouTube
Eugene
for 20 years
Fleece
now.
said deer causes accidents.
They can. Most of the time they don't.
Felicia Morrow SBC said where are you at?
Middle of nowhere, Ohio.
Felicia Morrow SBC said nice. Eugene Fleece said are you heading back to Virginia soon?
When I go home, sometime tomorrow or Tuesday. I guess today is tomorrow now, but sometime, yeah, Monday or Tuesday.
Curtis Eugene Keys said logging the miles be safe out there brother.
Thanks, I'll try.
did you go to West Virginia and Kentucky before you went to Ohio?
Not Kentucky, no. West Virginia. I went to West Virginia and I cut up out of Huntington to go to South Point, West Virginia, and then up to New Boston, and then up 23 and come up here. One of that little triangle area right there in West Virginia, Ohio, Kentucky, where all the Hatfield and McCoy stuff happened.
Please. Said, does anybody like West Virginia?
I really like West Virginia. I don't like driving a truck there, but overall, I like the state. It's just a nice place. It should have a lot more money than it does because there's a lot of stuff to do there. There's a lot of potential. It's just because of the mountains that it makes it tough for them.
Dari VG. Said we have their relatives living here and they still get ILL minded about the past history.
Yeah,
Port Fredlicay. Said LED headlights are for alphabet people.
Well, unfortunately, if you buy a new vehicle today, you're going to have them. I don't know of any new vehicle that comes with incandescent headlights. This truck has halogen high beams for some reason. I don't know why, but it has the
Odd kicks. Said Robo Klein.
LED low beams. See how there's a little bit of a yellow tinge to it? Traffic service, man.
Eugene, please. Said I like bright lights.
You and every cop on the planet. Problem is, bright lights blind people. So cold, looks like it's on fire over there.
Eugene, please. Said that was a roundabouts. Dari VG. Said going to clean the headlight lens with toothpaste. I can see the electric lines real good. BG. Said we hate fog lights because we cannot see who is driving.
Just assume it's somebody you don't like. Speaking of that, turn my fog lights on.
Dari BG. With the wrong man, it will cause the gossip that we flirted with a married man.
Why would you want to be doing something like that? Be ashamed of yourself.
Dari BG. Said was that port named Clinton.
Yeah, Port Clinton.
Greenhouse BMX. Said all I wanna do is zoom a zoom zoom and a boom boom.
Pretty sure it's named after General Clinton, not Bill Clinton.
Dari BG. Said I think that it should be Port Clinton on the Gulf of Trump.
You mean the Gulf of America?
Dari VG. Said y'all can tell we do not like old Trump.
Well, we ain't talking about that. Why the hell they got the roundabouts everywhere?
Dari VG. Said we do not talk about that either.
I do have to wonder why he decided to become president. 'Cause, man, everybody used to like him up until he decided to run for office. That half the world hates him. I don't think I'd want to take that. Go from being a beloved celebrity, billionaire, to hated politician. Seems like a bad trade to me.
Marcus Jones. Said what s up trucker dude.
No. Price of diesel. Been noticing in the last couple of days it's gotten pretty offensive. Yeah, I'm sure there's still those suckers down there in Florida running free for $1.50 a mile. Damn, diesel's $4.50 a gallon.
Marcus Jones. Said do you ever have a co-pilot? Dari VG.
No.
Said oh no, not the turnpike, we always got to go pee after getting on any turnpike, hit every pothole.
I ain't gonna get there anytime soon if I stay on the back
Marcus
road.
Jones. Said what ya hauling?
Don't
Go
really
trucker.
know.
Said truck is loaded, time for another round of coffee.
Coffee. Oh, it's probably kitty litter. Doesn't say it.
Dari VG. Said Robo has Barrero Copilot Shark. Dari VG. Said Shark is Robo backseat driver.
I think I don't have a back seat.
Marcus Jones. Said are you in the western states? Nopercooked.
No.
Said hi.
Hello. No, not in the western states.
Nopercooked. Said how was your day? Nopercooked. Said him. Co-trucker. Said is this Warren loves KFC again?
Could be. Mike Trout, LeBron James.
Nopercooked. Said haha. Nopercooked. Said hee hee. Nopercooked. Said Chevy Speed Manual. Trammell Dallas. Said WVLK Buffalo Power.
Okay.
Co-trucker. Said I was wondering when you'd make your return. Nopercooked. Said I have a Corvette. Nopercooked. Said in Tahoe. Nopercooked. Said in truck. Trammell Dallas. Said WVLK Buffalo Power. Nopercooked. Said FR.
FO.
Nopercooked. Said for real.
That's cool. That stuff doesn't excite me anymore, though.
Trammell Dallas. Said power.
I used to like fast cars when I was young. I don't really care anymore.
Nopercooked. Said like roll tide baby.
Why'd you change your name?
Co Trucker. Said cool, I still want a Subaru Royale. Dari VG. Said Robo, what Lego did you get? Shark heard you, I did not hear.
I ain't getting any Lego. I didn't get any Lego.
No cooked. Said who, me?
Yeah, you. Why'd you change your name? They have a Lamborghini Countach Lego set that I want to get, but
No cooked. Said what car?
that thing was $180. I'm not spending that kind of money on that.
No cooked. Said I didn't eat.
Aren't you Chevy Speed?
No cooked. Said nah www. Co Trucker. Said actually one fast car I would love to have is a Renault Clio V6. Dari VG. Said wow, you could rent a real car for that much money. Jaden OM. Said hi.
Hello.
No cooked. Said no poor cooked.
No idea what the hell that means.
Jaden OM. Said I am about to go to sleep, so good night.
Well, good night.
No cooked. Said or. Dari VG. Said good night, sleep tight. Co Trucker. Said Dari, for the price to buy a Lamborghini Countach you could buy a decent house. No cooked. Said I just got in a car crash home.
Yeah, Lego sets got really
No
expensive.
cooked. Said holy fuck. No cooked. Said damn it.
I've never real. I can't drive anything like that. Stupid.
Co Trucker. Said no cursing please.
But I would definitely like to have that
No
Lego
cooked.
set.
Said OKMD. No cooked. Said but goddamn.
That was my dream car when I was a little kid. So.
Co Trucker. Said what did I just say?
Apparently he didn't believe you.
Dari VG. Said I want to buy a van so I can go on a long road trip. No cooked. Said okay, I will stop. No cooked. Said I just got in a wreck dumby.
hospital earlier? Or were he in jail?
Dari VG. Said glad you are still alive. Nopercooked. Said Jesus.
That makes one of us. Maybe he crashed his car and went to the hospital and went to jail from the hospital because he was drunk or something. Maybe that's what it was.
Co-trucker. Said then why are you here and not calling emergency services? Nopercooked. Said pray. Co-trucker. Said and Dante involved my cousin in Spain with your shenanigans. Dari VG. Said has to hide the evidence.
What do the Dons have to do with it?
Nopercooked. Said text yellow gold text yellow gold. Co-trucker. Said okay. Nopercooked. Said MB. Nopercooked. Said I didn't mean to. Nopercooked. Said ow. Heroes of the faith. Said praying Jesus keeps you safe from all these poor drivers on the road.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Dari VG. Said I notice where the roads are nice and flat there are guardrails here the whole road drops off the side of the mountain and there is not even a traffic cone.
Because you live in Western North Carolina. You live in the mountains. Nobody cares about the roads out there.
Captain Jenks. Said here s my like in a baba booey to why all.
Baba Booey.
Trucker. Said thanks guys for the 100 likes.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate
that. Noper cooked. Said retro games that you could get in a store that you like to buy for your birthday or something and then they have to pay you for the money so I can buy it and I don't know what else I could do to make.
What? Did you mean to put those words together in that order?
Noper cooked. Said damn it. Trucker. Said it made just as much sense as a sovereign citizen stringing together a bunch of legal jargon.
About right, or whoever that was earlier talking about how all religions worship some or pray to some black box or some shit. You guys are ridiculous. Reminds me of that character that Damon Wayans used to play on In Living Color, where he was in jail, but he was always using all those big words and all that. He had no idea what they meant, but he just kept trying to use big words.
Dari BG. Said come what area are you in?
Sandusky. Callahan Auto Parts.
Noper cooked. Said I am going back home. Co-trucker. Said or your average NASCAR interview. Becky HMLTN. Said hi.
Yeah. NASCAR interviews are pretty good.
Noper cooked. Said off.
Yeah, you know, I couldn't have done it with this No, this McDonald's Chevrolet and the Seton Fuller team is.
Dari VG said this sometimes changes what I type. What area are you in?
Oh, it's Sandusky. North Central Ohio on the turnpike. Oh, you're talking about him. Oh, he lives in dirty Europe. I don't know, Liechtenstein or something like that. Those are licking glasses.
Trucker said the Netherlands. Dari Bonguni said hi, I am Korea Trucker.
Hello. Do they have trucks in Korea?
Dari VG said we have a map to mark where different folks are from to learn the earth. Trucker said yeah, we are testing here in the Netherlands with Hyundai trucks. Seen DHL running a few.
I like Hyundai trailers. I've always liked their trailers. They're always nicer trailers than Wabash or Great Danes, in my opinion.
Trucker. Second T-top a utility, though those are always great trailers from my experience. Dari VG said are the trucks robots?
And I'm trying to think of what they called that area before it was called Netherlands and all that. Ah, man, before Napoleon, man, it was something else, kind of republic. I forget what it was called. I think it started with a
Chest lights, said Burgundian.
No, I don't think so.
Chest lights, said Batavian Republic.
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't 100% sure. This is a Batavia, Ohio. But yeah, that's why I was like, maybe they called it something else.
Chest lights, said it was called Germania Inferior at one point in time. Lol.
Yeah, things changed a lot during the 18th and 19th centuries in Europe.
Co-trucker, said no Dari, my truck is an old clapped out dock straight truck with almost 560,000 miles on the clock.
Italy wasn't Italy. Germany wasn't Germany. Probably the only constants back then were France, Spain, and Portugal. Everything in between them and Russia was kind of in flux all the time.
Chest lights, said Robo, what's your MySpace account?
Same thing.
Co-trucker, said Germany for the longest time used to be the Holy Roman Empire.
What was that for a long time? But before that was Gaul. It was, then there was just Prussia and Austria and Bavaria, and they were all independent states, just like Italy was, like Venice and Florence. They were all independent states.
Chest lights, said is time supposed to move 1 hour ahead tonight.
Is it? No way. I don't know, it's 2 o'clock. It's usually when they do the time change, so I don't think so.
Chest lights, said it's next week, never mind. Co-trucker, said no, that always happens on a Sunday.
Yeah, you're right about that. I forget what damn day it is.
Dari VG, Said I do not drive a semi-truck, I volunteer drive supplies to folks in the Helena disaster floods areas. We still have families living in tents and campers for second winter time, no safe roads. Jack Stoller QL. Said hi.
Hello.
Trucker. Said and I haven't had to reset my tachograph yet, so I think it's going to be next week here. Chest lights. Said daylight savings time, why can't we get rid of moving our clocks 1 hour ahead and just keep the other part?
I'm surprised they actually do that in Europe. Everybody makes fun of us for it, but I don't even understand why we do it. I never have. It makes no sense. We can set our time to whatever the hell we want to set it to. American railroads invented time zones, so we could have set it to whatever the hell they wanted it to be.
Gary VG. Said remember years ago when the time was changed to save energy. Heroes of the Faith. Said I do Uber and DoorDash for hours a day, am I included as a trucker?
No. Why do you want to be part of us? Everybody hates us. Go fish when you were a kid doesn't make you a gambler.
Co-trucker. Said well, aren't you glad then that I am here to say that Europe isn't much better than the US? Heroes of the Faith. Said I deliver to truckers often, we love why all.
I have never ever ordered DoorDash or Uber Eats or any of that stuff. I've one time used Walmart Plus to get groceries delivered. That's it.
Chest lights. Said well, it was first introduced during World War to help conserve fuel and power by extending the workday into the evening hours when more natural light is available. See Run and Game. Said I ride a V-Rod Muscle VRSCF.
Yeah, but see, the thing is that they could have just adjusted the workday. Just like you got to be here at 7 o'clock in the morning instead of 8 o'clock in the morning. Problem solved. Stupid. The days get longer in the summer anyway. That's the weird thing about daylight savings times. It's kind of
Chest
backwards.
lights. Said ha 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 ha. Heroes of the Faith. Said can T fix stupid. Chest lights. Said Robo thinking outside the box.
Some places like Arizona don't observe daylight savings time. Indiana used to be like, it'd be partial from county to county how, whether or not they would observe it. So during the summer especially, you didn't know what time you're going to get anywhere. Back before you had the internet to be able to tell you things a lot easier, you kind of had to guess at it or try to show up an hour early, make sure you're on time. I don't think Hawaii does it.
Gary VG. Said Shark is going to be a trucker and has a saving account. He just got my road atlas and is following along by city names he cannot read yet. Heroes of the Faith. Said do you ever throw baloney at competitor truckers? Chest lights.
No.
Said only the following states don't observe daylight savings time: Arizona except for the Navajo Nation, Hawaii, American Samoa, Guam, Northern Mariana Islands, Puerto Rico, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Yeah, none of those are states except for Hawaii and Arizona. I knew none of the islands did. But it's still an overly complicated solution to a simple problem. It's basically a BMW.
Heroes of the faith. Said which states are worst drivers.
Most of the northeastern states have the most aggressive drivers, but none of them really have the worst drivers. There's good and bad all over. Just when you get out in the country areas, you get a lot more reasonable people than you do in the city areas. That's everywhere you go. So even if you're out in Kansas, where there's not a whole lot of towns, but you get like the Wichita or Topeka or something like that, you get the douchebags.
Chest lights. Said you know what, Robo? I know those errant states because I too recited the 50 Nifty United States from 13 Original Colonies song back in 7th grade 1,000 times. Mark Matias.
Never heard
said
that.
How is it going, brother, watching from SoCal, Ventura County?
Cool. It's going good. I never heard that song, man.
Mark Matias. Said fucking AI got my last name right, lol. Heroes of the faith. Said Kansas drivers worst, Oklahoma close second.
No, they're really not. Everybody thinks where they live got the worst drivers, but believe me, it's across the board, people are douchebags. And the more people you get in one spot, the more douchebags you're going to see. It's all about numbers.
Said the world would come to an end economically if the Kim Jong ended tomorrow. From the refugee crisis alone, they re keeping the peace by existing workforce. Chest lights. Said it was a song written by Ray Charles. Eugene Cleese. Said good night everybody, I will see you soon. Dari VG.
Good night, Eugene.
Said we do not even follow time by a clock, we are on mountain survival time. We get woke up by the older elders at 5 in the morning. I am gonna buy them a cow to go milk. Chest lights. Said 50 Nifty United States from 13 Original Colonies, 50 Nifty stars in the flag that billows so beautifully in the breeze. Each individual state contributes a quality that is great. Mark Matias. Said you know that song Ventura Highway by America. Chest lights.
Yeah.
Said each individual state deserves a bow, we salute them now. Heroes of the faith. Said except California.
I've been on the Ventura Highway. I used to go down that way when I come out of Lompoc. I used to have to go up to Lompoc all the time, pick up talcum powder.
Chest lights. Said OKTTS ruined the song. Eugene Cleese. Said I am going to bed. Sass. Said I lived in Indiana in a county along the Illinois state line and they did not observe daylight savings. Many Indiana residents worked in Illinois.
Yeah.
Chest lights. Said I am gonna go back and listen to it. Thanks a lot, TTS.
Good night.
Chest
Eugene.
lights. Said this is why Raj the Indian TTS will always be better than Karen the TTS.
Yep.
Heroes of the faith. Said then protesters ever stop you yet? Luco. Said what hour is it in the US?
It's 2 o'clock. In the Eastern time zone anyway. But yeah, I remember, when I first started driving, Indiana was hard to figure out because it wasn't across the border. It was only certain
Gary
counties.
BG. Said good night Eugene.
We didn't have the internet available back then to be able to figure it out. GPSs weren't a thing, so at least navigation system wasn't a thing. GPS existed.
Chest lights. Said Robo you started driving back and right. Chest lights. Said or was it?
I don't know what you said, but I started driving a truck over the road in 2000. You gotta remember, I got the 6.7 filter on.
Chest lights. Said oh my god. Chest lights. Said 2000.
Yeah.
Sean Mars. Said you got any snacks? Max Ritchie. Said greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. Martian Mathers. Said Doritos.
Ron got all the Doritos. Hello in Frankfurt. Kind of partial to your sausages.
Sean Mars. Said I keep loose peanut butter in my pocket at all times. Emergency protein. Gary BG. Said hello Max.
Man, I saw this AI video the other day. It was a big fat woman on a scooter, like stealing all the chickens at Costco. It's arguing with somebody about it being emergency protein. Pretty funny. But I used to keep peanut butter in the truck. For real, I used to keep peanut butter in the truck for just for that, in case I found myself starving, because it's happened a few times. And peanut butter is good for that, and I don't really like it, so I won't eat it otherwise. Sometimes peanut butter is good is if you put it on hot toast and it melts a little bit.
Heroes of the faith. Said ha 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 ha. Sean Mars. Said urea real one crunchy or smooth.
I don't really like peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter is
Gary
good.
BG. Said we always got lots of half-empty jars of peanut butter. Guess why? Chest lights. Said Robo do you refrigerate your peanut butter or do you keep it outside? There's only one right answer Robo.
I keep it. I don't usually have it, but anymore. But if I do have it, I keep it on the shelf. There's no point in refrigerating it.
Hero of the faith. Said you. Jose Colon. Said you go fast.
Not really. I'm not even doing a speed limit.
Sean Mars. Said peanut butter comes in handy in a fight. Nice slapping sounds. Benjamin. Said do you like plushies? Jack R. Said they made American Truck Simulator into a real thing.
Really? I wonder where they got the idea for American Truck Simulator from. People are creative.
Heroes of the Faith. Said Jose no speak a de English.
Oh, we don't speak Mexican here.
Dari VG. Said cause little figures cannot reach out the peanut butter from bottom of the jar. Benjamin. Said nah.
Either that or the dog can't stick its snout all the way into the jar to be able to lick it all out. Although I've never seen a dog that couldn't lick a damn peanut butter jar clean. That's one thing I miss about having a dog. I didn't have to wash my dishes when I had a dog.
Jack R. Said I am sure you've said many times, but what rig are you driving? Sean Mars.
Volkswagen.
Said peanut butter tastes better after it's warm. That's why I hold it in my hands. Heroes of the Faith. Said I don't trust shared household peanut butter jars.
That's what I said. The only time I like peanut butter is if you put it on hot toast and it melts a little bit. That's actually good. I don't mind that. I just don't really like peanut butter out of the jar. It's not the taste I have a problem with. It's the damn texture. Freaking loopy shit in your mouth. Dry. In my life, peanut butter is only a vessel for jelly.
Chest lights. Said I know a dog when I see one, and when I look at myself I know I am seeing a dog because I got that dog in me. Robo, I got that dog in me. Dari BG. Said we will starve if someone tightens the peanut butter jar lid too tight. Stephen Parker. Said I got a joke for you. How do you hide an elephant in a tree? Martian Mathers. Said peanut butter jelly time. Sean Mars. Said that peanut butter loves you. Dari BG. Said painted S toenails red. Co-trucker. Said I just fueled up. Anyone wanna hazard a guess as to why it cost? Heroes of the Faith. Said the dude don't like peanut butter. Back off people.
Don't matter.
JB is KJ. Said hi from Australia. You're on wrong side of road, man. Chest lights. Said Robo, are you driving a Volkswagen? Did you really take the side of the Germans? Stephen Parker.
What?
Said in regards to the joke earlier, you painted their balls red. What is the loudest noise in the jungle?
What did you say about taking the side of the... What are you talking about?
Co-trucker. Said dollars for gallons of diesel.
One of these days y'all gonna learn the 6.7 filter is on.
Chest lights. Said I don't think Robo understood those 3 comments we just all said. Stephen Parker. Said a giraffe eating cherries. Heroes of the Faith. Said a guy walks into a bar. He said ouch.
That's a long setup for a joke. Y'all know y'all know how copper wire was invented? I'm not gonna tell you the punchline of that.
Chest lights. Said a blind guy walks into a bar, then a table, then a chair. Co trucker. Said $997 for 123 gallons.
Horse walks into a bar, the bartender says, "What a long face."
Heroes of the faith. Said how.
Couple of people fighting over a penny. You figure out who those people were.
Dari BG. Said Robo, you need to have 6-year-olds tell you jokes.
Oh man, I got plenty of jokes. I've heard most jokes that have ever been told. Problem is, the best jokes I can't tell on here.
Heroes of the faith. Said haha. Via airship. Said, do you think George Carlin is funny? Chest lights. Said Robo, can you tell us that one joke you told us yesterday that fell flatter than my Dr. Pepper that was sitting out for 2 hours?
What, the joke you told?
Trucker. Said if you re on the Discord more often we'd be able to hear the jokes. Chest lights. Said ha 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 ha.
You're right about that. I don't ever get on Discord because, and when I do get on Discord, the only thing I do is look at my private messages. I don't even get on my channel on there, which is sad. I should. I need to start playing Wordle so I can make y'all look stupid. Although I'm not good with word games.
Chest lights. Said Robo hates my jokes, it's unfair.
Well, I mean, can't all be winners, kid.
Chest lights. Said Robo, I am a time Wordle champion at my grandpa's retirement home, the ladies love me. Heroes of the faith. Said cannot all be winners, kid, ha 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 ha. Trucker. Said I wouldn't take it too personally, chest, because my jokes don't always land either, so you re all good.
Well, unfortunately, sometimes what passes for funny for foreigners just isn't funny.
Chest lights. Said great, now I am as unfunny as co-trucker. Chest lights. Said lol, just kidding co.
I wonder if that drive-in theater's still open. We used to drive through here in the evenings in the summertime. You could actually see the movie and everything. There's not a whole lot of drive-ins left.
Heroes of the Faith. Said you would be a good-looking dude if your face didn't hang out the top of your face. Chest lights. Said my favorite comedian is Don Rickles. Michael Hansen. Said hello, how are you doing? Chest lights.
Nice.
Said his ability to roast was uncanny. Faux
Don
trucker.
Rickles is
Said
funny.
yeah, and my flavor of Mexican docent always translate that well to English.
Hell no. You gotta learn to think in English. In American. Not British.
Dari BG. Said we do not tell jokes around here, we just do practical jokes on each other, we are poor so we got to make our own fun. Via airship. Said George Carlin joke, he sees a baby on board sign on the window of a car, he is thinking hey lady don't tell me your problems. Via airship. Said George Carlin joke, he sees a baby on board sign on the window of a car, he is thinking hey lady don't tell me your problems.
My favorite George Carlin joke was he was telling this one where he's like with somebody and the guy's like every time he come to a red light he just keep on going and he's like why don't you stop? He's like, man, don't worry about it, my brother drives like this. Does that a bunch of times and then gets to a green light and he stops. He's like, why'd you stop?
Chest lights.
My brother might be coming
Said
in
Via,
the
that
way.
is terrible, I hope you feel bad. Heroes of the Faith. Said America is King, Jesus is King of Kings. Ox Marcus. Said ICUP. Dominic Leonard TT. Said amen. Yusuf Mahmoud OFT. Said I've saved. Chest lights. Said it was actually funny, Robo, good one.
Yeah, I always like that one. I always like the 7 deadly words too.
Chest lights. Said Sevia, that's how you tell a joke. Ox Marcus. Said look out there, SA Squirrel. Heroes of the Faith. Said I am going to double look at red lights now, thanks.
Yeah, you should. My brother might be coming the other way.
Dominic Leonard TT. Said Los Angeles.
What is this? Brights? Everybody driving with their brights on right now? Dickheads. This dude passing me, he's got his brights on. The guy coming at me has his brights on.
Said yeah, I can tell my favorite comedians, but's not on YouTube at least.
Does that make you happy? Bob Saget. Actually, one of the best comedians was Patrice O'Neill. I don't know. He wasn't as famous as some of those other guys, but he was really funny.
Dari BG. Said Robo, have you ever yelled Indian fire drill in the middle of a broad? Heroes of the Faith. Said I told my wife she painted her eyebrows on too high, she looked surprised.
Paso. You go to the mall down
Beardman the
there.
befuddled. Said nothing but trucks on the road, that's beautiful.
You go to the mall down there in El Paso or Laredo or something like that. And all the women all look like they've seen a ghost.
Faux trucker. Said yeah, he was up there with Greg Giraldo and the Reverend Bob Levy. Via airship. Said chest lights, I don't feel bad, the joke was funny as hell. Dari VG. Said do ya all know what a Indian fire drill is?
Yes. You know what an Indian sunburn is? When I was a kid, we used to like to play a game. They call it ding
I
dong.
left the coast. Said if you're a good driver you'll be running a fleet of autonomous electric semis and the goofs that don't drive seatbelt will be fucked off.
Yeah. They call it ding dong ditch now. That's not what we called it when we were kids. Of course, then again, they call sitting Indian style crisscross applesauce, which is the most god awful rename I've ever heard. These days, an Indian fire drill is when the cops raid the motel. Shut up at the same time.
Registration said Huli Sheet.
Flash your lights at me, dickhead. You're the one that had them on. I really don't understand why you need to have your bright lights on a road like this.
Heroes of the faith. Said I had this friend who was a shark trainer. Well, I had this friend who was a shark trainer. Dari VG. Said the black bears so just got here to beat a trash can against the cars to set off the car alarms.
How many sharks did he train for his demise? Do the sharks have lasers? Or are they poop sharks?
Daryl Wiley. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Just don't follow too close.
Dari VG. Said we do not know yet if the Cubs are out and about yet. Drunk and dizzy. Said can T wait for summer days. I miss the black bears making a mess outside.
Why they gotta be black? I don't ever hear about any white bears doing anything bad.
Dari VG. Said the trash cans are bear proof. Do not buy bear proof trash cans because you will not get much sleep. Dari BG. Said Dizzy our black bears are 24/7 all year around.
Why can't you just get
The
jobs?
Galaxy Man. Said where you driving to?
Pennsylvania. Well, they just get jobs. Why they gotta try to steal and stuff? Look at this dumbass parking a bus spot. You're gonna get in trouble. I think that's
The Galaxy Man. Said dang.
They actually do police those bus spots here. I couldn't park there. Well. It's usually not hard to find a parking spot in Ohio Turnpike. That's one thing I do like about this road. Indiana's got, on their toll roads, they've got big ass service plazas now too. Of course, they got big ass potholes to go along with them, but
D-Lada. Said yo yo.
yo ma. I hate holding the parking spots.
Dari BG. Said one black bear named Ralph got employee of the month working at a restaurant, was always on time, was never drink or high, entertained the tourists, be clean, boff the decks real good.
Yeah, but the other black bears probably called him a sellout.
D-Lada. Said get that money bag my boy.
Oh man.
Co-trucker. Said well, something is better than nothing, I guess. Could have a toll road in awful conditions and no service plazas.
I'm trying to think of where they got that problem. New Jersey's got that problem. They've got service plazas, but yeah, you might as well forget trying to get into one. And if you do park in one, you're liable to get hit.
D-Lada. Said why you's calling him a black bear.
Because of Jefferson Davis. It's all his fault. arm hurt. I think I strained my rotator cuff.
Said seems little racist to me.
Yeah, I know. Kind of like a little kid in the clan road. It's a little racist.
Dari BG. Said because it is a wild critter's black bear that is 400 pounds of tough love.
But why I gotta be black? Alright, that's it for me. I'm going to bed. Actually, I'm going to play some video games, then I'm going to go to bed. But, you guys have a good night. I'm done for the night. Unless y'all really just want to look at the back of these trailers all night. Anyway, we'll see you later.